What's up, Pla? Another day, another grind. We live on YouTube, yeah. Chat. Streaming tools. Get my subathon timer. Here, don't I?
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
What's up, Jack?
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große
I don't
Sache.
know what I've been doing, but I've been hurting my shoulders. Like, they're like bruised. I'm like, why are my shoulders hurting?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
What's up, Voodoo?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Banana cat.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen.
You got addicted to WoW again? Oh no.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's worse than doing Halo 2 speedruns all day. Rambo.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochgehen ist Macht.
Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Are they still releasing WoW Classic like it's the new game, so they're just going through like every expansion that was normally in WoW Classic? Do they still update like new WoW, or is WoW Classic like the only thing now?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuer.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Teilen Sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Kreuzer sind in den Stadtzug. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Stadtzüge.
aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Get out of the way, guys.
Der erste Träger ignoriert
Get the
uns
plasma
zunächst.
pistol. That sucks. This was fast.
Drüber fällt der Malta in Richtung Erde.
Let's Boko. Alright, gotta clear this room without a plasma pistol. How hard could it
Sie
be?
werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Vorsicht auffahren.
No, man. That guy didn't climb on top of the box. I almost had it.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Prestige? Wow, stop shooting at me!
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Are there really that many people still playing all those different versions of WoW? Isn't each of them a separate subscription? Are people paying like 15 bucks a month for each of those? That's crazy. Oh, it's $15 for all of them? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. So you can, it's kind of like just playlists. You can like have a character that's in one world and then a different character in another. What's up, Sneezy?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wish I threw better grenades. Where's a grunt? Still fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Up J Silver.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No.
Nicht gehen.
It's not that slow, it's not.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Band.
They don't pay me to give their brand name, lad. Drinking unspecified energy beverage.
Schalte sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon kümmert sich um Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana,
They want free advertisements. They can pay me for paid advertisements.
Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I don't know why I didn't see this guy at first. Blending in.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Well, yeah, because those were paid advertisements, J Silver. Monster paid a bunch of money to have their brand in that game. Anytime you see a name brand in any bit of media, they paid money for it. On a commercial, on a TV, on music videos, any bit of media that shows a name brand, it is an advertisement. You have never seen a name brand on any bit of video game or TV show without it being a paid ad?
Da lass mich doch der Affe.
What about Apple? Yes, especially Apple. Apple has very strict rules for what you're allowed to do with their brand names in movies and videos. Bad guys aren't allowed to use iPhones. Villains and people that die can't use Apple products. They have very strict brand rules. That's why you have shows like Nickelodeon doing things like pair phones and shit like that.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
If you guys want spoilers on a movie, if you ever see somebody using an iPhone, you can be guaranteed they're not a villain and that they're not going to die by the end of the film.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
I didn't see a YouTube video about it. I think I saw some Reddit article about it or something, but it is true.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter!
That's funny, CJ. Yeah, they're strict. They're real strict about it. Even like a small little mom and pop place. Similarly, on the lines of like clauses for like what you can and can't do in media, I've read about a bunch of actors who have different rules about what's allowed to be portrayed. Like superstars like The Rock and other action heroes, like they won't write any scripts where they lose a fight, or they won't accept any scripts where they lose fights. So that they have to win all of their fights. I know Danny Trejo has a clause where if he is a villain, he has to die by the end of the movie. He doesn't want any of his villains, or like Danny Trejo's one of those guys who usually plays like some like gangster villain guy, and he says if he ever plays those, then he needs to make sure that he loses. He doesn't ever want crime to pay off. He wants to make sure his character always is the losing end. Those kind of things are kind of interesting.
Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben.
To
Kommen Sie,
wait a
ich
long
zeig's
time here. I almost made early cycle even though I waited for the checkpoint. I'm not gonna push it though. I shouldn't have gone. I've been live for 30 minutes, and this run is already better than any run I had yesterday, and I streamed for like 6 hours, maybe even more. So that's cool.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
I was getting owned on Metropolis yesterday. One of the worst days of Metropolis I've ever had. Absolutely obliterated. Yeah, I got owned, didn't I, J Silver? Okay, second try's pretty good.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter.
Alright, good arbiter.
Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom.
What is a POG? Do you want the actual, like, long history of what a POG is? Most people on Twitch probably don't even know.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
So there used to be an emote on Twitch called PogChamp, and it was the face of a man named Gutex. And he became the PogChamp emote because of the old game called Pogs. You know, the little circular cardboard things like slammers? There's a game you can play with them, and he won a Pog tournament and became the Pog champion. When he won, he made a face that was very excited because he was the Pog champion, and it became the Pog emote. But eventually, he got banned from Twitch for political controversy, and the PogChamp emote was removed and changed. That sucks.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten an, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
So now PogChamp is a lizard, and it used to be a person. But the Pog emote is a third-party extension, like Better Twitch and Twitch TV, and or the like those third-party 7TV things. So if you see people using the one that is like the lower half of a guy's face, that is Gutex. I lost time there, but at least I didn't die. I pissed off my allies and it made that room terrible. I didn't get dialogue skip and I had angry allies. And that is the history of Pog. It was not good, Jack. He was advocating overthrowing the US government. It was more than like a small controversy.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I don't, and like, he was one of like the brand ambassadors for Twitch, so like, Twitch obviously didn't want to be associated with that. I think Twitch was right to disassociate with the guy. You can say what you want on the internet, but you don't get to keep your brand deals with like major corporations when you do. And Yeah, Fortune, any day now, surely. Opium. Where did this elite go? He was hiding. Chill. Why are you not blowing up? 42. It's not too bad. It's not as good as I want, but for a really slow start, still alive, still kicking. It's fine. And I get needler and break my camo, and I'm no longer kicking. It said 42, right? 42. Where'd that popcorn go? Don't kill me! Whew. Okay, well I have no carbine ammo, which is not good. I should probably try to kill one of these elites.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Take that. Okay, I got some ammo. I lost a little bit of time doing that, but should be fine. Might be a guy spawned right here.
Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Der Anführer der Ketzer.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum schaden.
The same thing we do every day, Pinky. We try to take over the world.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
I had like no swordfly targets there. What's up, Flea?
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Any carbines? That's not. Need a little bit more ammo. There's a carbine. I think that's gonna disappear, but I'm gonna try to get it. See if I can get it. Hey, it stayed.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall.
Did I tell you you're not allowed to level until IPV? I forgot I did that. These spawns are terrible. Dude, this is so troll. Dude, this is just so troll. These spawns are atrocious. It's fine, I don't have to restart. There's some loud ass noises happening outside my door right now too. It's so distracting. Come on, dude. I really wish whatever is happening in the background would shut up. I like can't focus. It's so loud. I actually can't focus right now. Well, we lost all our time on this split.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Großartig. Ah!
It sounds like you're like pressure washing inside. I don't live in an outdoor building. It sounds like they're pressure washing the inside of the building.
Investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transpiriert?
It's just getting louder.
Ich zeig Ihnen, wohin sie gegangen sind.
Yeah, but the hallways aren't outside is the problem, Crazy. I'm in an indoor building.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
It sounds like that's what's happening, though. If I go outside and there's just a flood of water, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but... Can you guys hear this? They're just banging... I don't know, it's crazy. I think my mic is filtering it, because it's a consistent, like, noise, but it's so loud.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Ralph, did you watch any of the Anish versus Hans match? Anish came back from 4 wins in a row at the end to steal $10,000 from Hans. Hans blundered checkmate in the middle of the board on the last game. It's pretty entertaining. The look on both of their faces when it happened was hilarious.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
People in Hans's chat were shit-talking Dr. Lupo, and I asked them, why don't we defend Dr. Lupo from the Chess Mafia? And they said, well, because Dr. Lupo admitted to cheating. I was like, well, so did Hans. Hans did literally the exact same thing as Dr. Lupo. He cheated in prize money tournaments using an engine on chess.com and got caught. But I don't know, it was very weird to see the Twitch chat like shit-talking Dr. Lupo while defending Hans. It was very, very weird. And I didn't get it. I was trying to ask people what the difference was, and nobody gave me an answer.
Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden bewundern.
I think what Hans did is actually worse because he is a professional chess player and Dr. Lupo is just a casual chess player. I think a professional cheating is way worse than a casual cheating.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Yeah, fire up that axe, cause we're leveling up today, baby.
Väter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
What is it, like 92 is halfway to 90 or some shit like that in RuneScape? Or 92 is halfway to 99, I mean. 92 is halfway. That's funny.
Eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten
Any level is roughly halfway to 7 levels higher. Is that just the way it scales, I guess? Okay. Honestly, that's a pretty good system. It should get harder to level as you level up. That might be a little bit too extreme, but that kind of should be the way it is.
Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Do I love gaming? I mean, that's very broad. All gaming? Obviously, I like playing video games, but I'm barely a gamer. I don't know. I don't like playing games with my friends, like in like party settings. Like if I'm hanging out with a bunch of people and they're like, oh, let's play Smash, and they're all terrible. Like I have no interest in doing that. I think playing like Mario Party or Smash or Ultimate Chicken Horse or any like casual party game with friends who suck at video games, honestly, I hate. I find that to be miserable. So in that sense, no, I'm not a gamer. What about when all your friends are good? That's called going to tournaments, and I mean, I do that. I travel and I go to tournaments for different competitive video games. I have a scheduled trip this weekend where me and 15 friends are all going to meet up for try-hard practice, where we're going to grind and play competitively against each other with the intention of getting better, with the intention of watching our footage and talking and discussing why we're winning and losing. So if everyone is like close to equally skilled and with the intention of getting better, I enjoy playing games. Did we find a new KQ spot? No. I'd say I'm more of a competitor than a gamer, if that makes sense. I really like games because there are tons of competitive games with very good ranking systems, with very good reward systems as you improve, with a very easily delineated skill level where you can look at somebody and say, yes, I'm good, yes, I'm bad. Like, that kind of stuff I'm a big fan of. Like, competition and improvement. I very, very much like ladders that force you to improve and challenge you. My favorite games are ones that have leaderboards or ranking systems that are functional. Yeah, Devious, it's got to have something. It has to have either keep track of your fastest time, your highest score, the highest level achieved. Like, if it doesn't have some kind of ladder or ranking system or leaderboard, then I'm not very interested.
mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele Platten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Du wagst es, meine Predigt zu stören? Menschendreck, du besudelst diesen heiligen Ort.
These spawns were kind of crazy. Almost a gold.
Schlechte Nachricht.
That was a really fast regret.
Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Well, we're on a pretty sick run. Thank you, Grammar. The continuous support is very much appreciated.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
What up, Tagman?
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Marine. Einen Zweck an dem einen zum Gebieter anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Ein Wissenschaft ist nicht brandböse. Das ist aus ihrem Gestell. Greift das Biest von hinten an.
The crazy part is that regret had a revert, like a 5-second revert at the start. If I wouldn't have reverted, I would have gotten a gold there.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
No, I reverted because I was slow grabbing the beam rifle, which gives the elites time to spawn, which would have made the swordfly not work. So I just preemptively reverted so that stuff wouldn't spiral out of control. Wow, that thing is still there. Whatever. Yeah, I lost a little bit there. I was playing safe because I really didn't want to die. It was almost really fast because I got like an instant enforcer kill.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals!
Did I not get the checkpoint? That is scary. You're not gonna spawn a shotgun guy right next to me, are you? That's crazy that I got SMG'd there. That doesn't happen very often. Alright, we gotta... Yeah, that like never happens, does it, Mito?
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken. I also hope the end fight goes well. It has not started off that well.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Sie schlachtern unser Reich.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
I'm not sure what the heck these spawns are. I almost just died to a single flood. Where'd Halfjaw go? Here, take this. I just ate a rocket. That was scary.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
Spawns did I just get? Okay, this was not a good ending, unfortunately. I'm glad I knew about you. Oh, come on, buddy. There's a popcorn stuck inside this wall. Man, he won't... I don't know how to get him out. I can't get him out! I'm actually soft locked because I can't get this stupid popcorn out of the wall. Is this not insane? Finally, he sticks to me! You rat fuck!
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Enforcer.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
So frustrating. Kinda locked back in. Come on. Is that fair? I mean, I did bonk the wall, but should that rocket have curved around like that? I don't think so. What just shot at me from behind? I didn't... Where did a Gauss Warthog just come from behind? Is there even a... What? Where did that... Was that a rocket? What just followed... What was that? Is there a Gauss Warthog behind me? Am I tripping? I'm so mad about that SI. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna lose a little time on this level too. If I get a really good ending, we can still PvE. What a... This game is just so tilting sometimes, man. I did nothing wrong. An enemy glitches inside the wall, hides for 30 seconds, and loses me so much time. Is this not the most tilting game? I'm losing my shit, man. How do I do this every day? Why do I do this every day? Motion sickness, were you watching the stream or are you just typing stuff to be annoying?
Sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
These are world record splits. We're right now 11 seconds behind record, but we're gonna lose a little bit on this level, so we're like 35 seconds behind record or something. Personal best is still possible. I'll switch over to personal best splits after the next level. I always use world record splits, at least until this point. So, Nick, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I wish I got that slide.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Did I really go early?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Wait, did that grunt just blow himself up? He did, I think. It's actually really bad if he did. I guess it's not that bad. Okay, it's fine. What's up, Slate?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Okay, not a bad start.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
That was close. That almost broke my camo there.
Stärke Ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb Ihrer Position.
Halt mal. Was, wenn es vorbei
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Diesen Zeltblock gibt es 2 Marine. Ich übernehme Ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise. Kommen Sie zur mittleren Ebene, Chief.
Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Crews haben der Flak das Symbol abgemacht. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Right there. I don't want to wait on this checkpoint. No way, man. It's crazy.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf.
I can't believe jetpack guys didn't spawn and melt me.
Wappnet euch, Meutebrüder! Schaltet die Eliten aus!
Einige behaupteten, dieser Tag würde nie kommen. Was sagen Sie heute?
Sobald die Türme gesichert sind, vertragen Sie mich auf den Nautilus zusammen.
Checkpoint, please. If we're lucky.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt. Es ist stetig unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt für die Engel.
Die Eliten ziehen sich zum Mausoleum zurück.
Wer wollte dem Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas
Setzt voraus, dass nicht eingetroffen ist.
Okay. That's crazy. We're back so far, too. Okay, never mind. It's not that far. It's fine. I should have got a checkpoint, but the stupid Needler grunt... It's fine. It's really not that far. I should have got that checkpoint. That Needler grunt trolled the hell out of me, man. It's not that bad. Nah, I wasn't gonna gold. Okay, come on. Alright. Surely we're not gonna throw away the rest of this run, right? We can still PB, I'm pretty sure. Just gotta not choke the ending. Alright, I'm gonna keep talking here so that YouTube doesn't mute my video. If I let it go quiet for too long, YouTube thinks I've played copyrighted songs and they mute my video. Oh, come on. Come on, let me live, dude. This is bullshit. They're trying to mute me, man. They're trying to mute me. I can't get past these spawns. Whatever. It's fine. I just gotta keep making noise here. Where's my PB? We're behind PB, but barely. All right, I'm barely behind PB. Run's not dead though. Run is not dead. I'm behind PB, I have to get a good ending, but it is still in the cards. It's in the cards. It's not gonna be easy. I can do it. Are you trying to punch me? No. Oh, why'd that jackal live? Is this gonna gold? This might gold. Not quite, but pretty good. We're ahead of PB.
war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet.
Oh, our Needler pals are here. Shoutouts to the zoo pals. You guys ever remember the Zoo Pals plates commercials? Oink, oink, Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals make speedrunning fun. This guy's having a fucking time. I'm having a time though. Rev up those fryers, boys. We're going home.
Da, Gebieter. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums.
Why is that Wraith flipping itself upside down?
Am anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Der müsste hoch zum Scarab führen.
Der Peter? Mag er nicht hoch? Nicht schießen. Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier gewesen. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. If my Spectre isn't there, I am jumping out my window in Minecraft, and you guys will never see me again. Are you trolling, dude? I just don't understand. There's nothing I can do. It's not fair. Why is it not here? The brute was so far away. I parked it perfectly. I did nothing wrong, man. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. I'm so far ahead of my PB there. I could PB by almost a minute on that run. I did everything right. I played perfectly on the last 3 levels. Uprising, High Charity, and Great Journey, I played perfectly. Why do I do this to myself? Thank you, Ugly Mouse, for the 500 bits. Aaron, thank you. Alright, well, I guess I gotta boot up Minecraft. Hogwarts, thank you so much.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Yo, Corey.
Also, Johnson.
Thank you for the
Wollen
Prime
Sie mir
sub.
endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine
My
Einladung.
runs are getting increasingly more goated. I'm clearly getting better at the game. That's the encouraging part. Like, I am obviously more consistent at every section. My runs are more high quality. I was gonna PB by about a minute on that run just now. That was like close to gold split great journey. That was a 121 pace. And I don't know, I've had a bunch of, yesterday or 2 days ago I had a run that was a minute ahead at that point. I'm getting there more often. It's just heartbreaking, man. It's been 5 months, almost 6 months since I've PB'd. Actually, more than 6 months. I haven't PB'd this year. I don't have a 2025 PB. It's insane how much better I am, and I'm just not. I just don't have the trophy. Just give me the fucking proof that I've improved. Give me my certificate.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Like, and I'm so over the nerves too. I wasn't even like the slightest bit nervous there. I think you guys could see I was just locked in. Like, I'm not nervous. I wouldn't call any of like those mistakes a choke. Maybe the end of Gravemind you could call a slight choke, but like those were just like small mistakes. But like, I'm locked in, man. I don't understand. I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired. How much more heartbreak can I take?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know why the gods are punishing me. Beastly, thank you for the bits. Every day, I'm forced to push this boulder. Every day, it rolls back down. I start again. Also, hold on, let's talk about that Sacred Icon ending for a minute. That was also complete crap. I was 45 seconds ahead of record, and I lost 45 seconds at the end of SI because a popcorn glitched and hid inside the wall and wouldn't come out.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I love that it tracked the wrong one. Come on, man. I don't want to restart this. That was a sloppy room. It's fine.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
Sorry, Flea. Put it back away.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Just trade it. Just go to to the market and just get rid of the axe, man. Just trade it. You're never gonna use it again.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Just fucking dropping it on the floor. Just get rid of that shit.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's just taking up space at this point. Surely there's better stuff you could put in your inventory. You know, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm just gonna cool down. I'm gonna take a quick shower. I'll be back. I need to take a break. That run's tilting. I'll be back. Ugh. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll leave stream up for sure. I'll just leave you guys with relaxing Zanzibar noises.
Slayer.
Why can't I type? I'm back. Oof.
Game over.
So heartbreaking. What's really relaxing, thanks. Yeah, I think actually Zanzibar Beach is probably the best place to AFK. You can see the wheel spinning in the background, you can see the clouds moving, you can hear the beach, you can see the beach. It's a pretty good place to AFK.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I should upload like a random YouTube video that's like 3 hours of relaxing ambient Halo 2 sounds to listen to. And just like AFK in random spots. Oh, BRB's on screen.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Regret? You just missed a heartbreaker. About a minute ahead of PB, and my Spectre disappears.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know if I'll ever recover.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Maybe it's time to retire. Hang up them sticks. You gotta add a couple zeros to that, Yo-Yo. Give you $20 to quit your job.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Komm doch und hol mich! Ich bin ein...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
For $20,000, I would stop streaming this game for at minimum a year.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I would take that as a deal. If somebody paid me $20,000 and said, stop playing this game for an extended period of time, I'd do it. I'd quit for... I'd say I would probably do it for 2 years. I'd quit playing this game for $20,000. Is this live? I hope so. Sometimes I wonder if I'm trapped in a fucking movie or some shit though.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why did you not stun? Yo, Dart, thank you for the resub. You just missed another heartbreaker. I don't know if you were lurking for it. I was about a minute ahead of my best. Very last level, very last section. My vehicle disappears, making it impossible to complete the level. Just straight randomness. I didn't make any mistakes. I actually was playing perfectly. The last 3 levels, I was playing like a god. No mistakes. And it just ended. Yeah, the Spectre. A couple days ago it blew up at the start of the level and I reverted and that lost me like 30 seconds. Today it didn't even blow up, it disappeared. It just got completely deloaded and that kills the run, unfortunately. So I made it through the entire level without dying. I made it to the point where I was ready to go pick back up my vehicle and use it at the end, and it just wasn't there. And I also lost other time throughout the run to random stuff too, but I was still a minute ahead of my best going into the last level. And they took it from me.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I don't know how long I can keep doing this, man. I'm losing my marbles out here. The universe is conspiring against me. Zoo's voodoo black magic is working. It's taking my energy.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind an Bord.
There was a chess player who lost a very important chess game one time, and after it was over, they interviewed him and said, "How does it feel?" He said, "If I don't kill myself tonight, the pain will live with me for 1,000 years."
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Das ist
Probiert an, folgt mir.
übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig.
Is that how I feel?
Er hat das Trümmerfeld
Getting there.
Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Bad.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This is pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, this was fast too. It's still fine. I can't believe I lived there. That grunt's gonna kill me. No. Marine actually got him. It's fine. I don't want to restart this. It's slow, but it's fine.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verhindert?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
ich glaube es nicht.
Sie sich zurück.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Hey, das ist übel.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Will you chill with all that Needler nonsense? There's still an elite alive? How? What even just how? It's so slow. I don't want to restart.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Are you back at work today, Yo-Yo? Is it your first day back in office from your trip? Isn't the first day back the best? I've never made a mistake, regret. I thought I did one time, but I was mistaken.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yep, Terrafins, you missed it. We had a heartbreaker. Over a minute ahead of PB, and the Spectre disappeared right before the Tartarus fight. Run didn't even complete. Feels Batman. Had a perfect uprising, perfect high charity, perfect great journey. Clutching it, playing like a king. And oof.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was actually really clutching it. Like I was locked in. I was hitting everything. I didn't miss a sword fly for like 10 sword flies in a row, nailing everything. High charity skip I nailed. I was zooming. The ghost driving went like perfectly on Great Journey. Everything was like lining up. What happened to make it disappear? So the brute that you steal the ghost from, sometimes randomly he can decide to go get in your specter, and then if the brute disappears, then the specter will also disappear. But the brute that I stole the ghost from was so far away from my specter, and the wraith was shooting at him. He shouldn't have had the ability to get in my specter. It shouldn't have happened, but sometimes you just get unlucky.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Ooh, I'm like absolute one shot here. Dang, that's not cool. I would have lived if I had more vitality.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen.
I got another good run in me today. I'm not giving up yet. I don't know, as disappointing as it is to lose runs on Great Journey, it's also extremely encouraging that I'm getting runs that far. In the last week, I've lost runs on Great Journey a couple times, High Charity a couple times. Like, we're making it past Gravemind on good pace, which is very, very encouraging. It's just, the most frustrating part is I just haven't PB'd in about 6 months. So like, yeah, I can keep the copium and keep saying that I'm getting better. Yeah, I'm getting better. And it's obvious, like, if you've been following my journey, I am getting better. But I can only keep telling myself this so long without, like, some form of, like, reward. I need a trophy here. I need some form of reward. I need my personal best. At some point, the improvement means nothing if it doesn't do anything. I didn't get the sword, did I? No.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Why are you not pulling your sword?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Jump from PB to world record? It is possible. At this point, my skill level is there. If I fluke a run that's like godly, I can certainly jump straight to world record. I've been on pace multiple times. Yeah, Blaze It. At this point, it's becoming more and more likely. If you told me that a month ago, I would have disagreed, but, I mean, every day it becomes more and more likely. Can you sword fly without a sword? No, but you can do melee cancels. What you saw me do there with the plasma pistol was a melee cancel. You can't sword fly though. I don't think I know what an English muffin is. I don't think I'm fancy enough to buy pastries.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Plan.
That was good. I got a weird spawn, but I got a perfect fly. That was cool.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht.
It could sub 4 if I get like a perfect ending, but even still it'll be a low 4. Not a perfect ending, but we are alive. Low 4 is really good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
For some reason I have the Caillou theme song stuck in my head.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
I'm just a kid who's 4. Each day I learn some more. Caillou.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Caillou was not a decent show. Caillou was such a bad show that, like, doctors and psychologists warn against letting your children watch the show.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist...
What do you mean, grammar Nazi? You don't think I'm older than 22? I've been playing this game for 22 years. Brother, I'm bald. I'm in my 30s. Maybe even my 40s. I don't know. How old am I?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't usually give my exact age on stream, but I'm older than 30.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen!
I think you're the only person who's ever thought I'm younger than I actually am. Almost everyone in Twitch chat usually calls me older than I really am.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
My friend group is all older than me, though. I'm like the youngest person in my friend group, other than like 1 or 2 people.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, alle mal bereit machen.
Es hat Deckung.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
I thought you were weak. You're just full. Oh, you're the weak one. Please make an Arbiter hanger skip tutorial. There is one on YouTube, not by me, but look up the one by Criffin. Criffin X is the YouTube channel. You should be able to find, just search like Arbiter hanger skip. The secret is you need exactly 11 bumps. If you get too many bumps, it's not going to work. If you get too few bumps, it's not going to work. So if you're having a hard time seeing the bumps, then it's going to be pretty hard. and seeing the bumps on that one is very hard. I find it way easier to see the bumps if I look straight up. Griffin does it just looking at the wall, which I'm not very good at. But I also had to crank my monitor brightness way up so that I could see the bumps better. I have it like all the way maxed so that I can see on Arbiter. Once you get good at getting 11 bumps, then the movement is the hard part. You need to walk onto that little line, and then once you fall into the ground, you need to push down left or down right at about a 45-degree angle. So you walk slowly forward, you fall onto the little line, and then you snap the joystick to like 45 degrees bottom. Or you not one shot?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Doesn't it hurt your eyes to play at max brightness? Yeah, I mean, not really, but I don't have a choice. I can't play if I can't see. I have to be able to do the tricks.
Ich habe einen Blutanfall. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Yo, Nazavan, thank you, welcome back.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I did play one game of BGs yesterday, but I haven't played much on the new patch. I won a game with... what did I play? Oh, I got Macaw Portrait and played some Battlecry Death Rattles build that made my spells bigger. I ended up with huge elementals, like 1,000 elementals at the end or something.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
This is really fast. Don't you bonk me. You better make that. Okay. This is quite fast.
Übrigens, die Bombe
What's up,
wird von einem
Defiant?
ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Thank you for the prime. Where's the last guy? Troll. This should have been sub 4 if the last guy didn't troll. Still really fast. 402 is still really good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Did you hear they just closed the Job Corps though? It's crazy.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
They just shut it down.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie
It's such a good program for so many people. Which Job Corps? Seattle, the Washington Job Corps is completely defunded. There's no more people in it. As of like this week, it just happened. It's a travesty. The whole Washington state.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Wir sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden!
I don't feel like going into it right now. It's called Job Corps though. You can look it up, T-Balls. It's something that benefited a lot of like homeless teens and like people in the foster care system. It was basically a program to get them jobs and get them integrated into society. It's very useful for like at-risk teens, troubled youth and stuff, getting them jobs. It's called Job Corps. And it got completely defunded, and all of the students and all of the people like training for jobs all are no longer in training. They are all just kicked out. It's really disgusting that they shut it down. I am just thinking about it, it's already getting me a little tilted. I don't feel like going into a rant right now, but it does suck.
Nette Begrüßung.
That Ghost just fucking turned on his team. What just happened?
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen.
And then I get reverted. Oh man. He did it again. Okay, he didn't kill him this time. I should have got this checkpoint last time.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Almost really cycle, but not quite.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
It doesn't surprise me at all, Toopsie. It doesn't surprise me at all. Maybe other people would be surprised.
Um zu überleben, musst du mich töten.
Switch 2 is going to flop. That's an insane statement. It's not going to flop. Switch is the most selling console of all time. I mean, it probably won't sell as much as the Switch 1, but there's no world where the Switch 2 flops. I guess it really depends on what your definition of flop is. Yeah, like the pre-orders were sold out like within an hour. There's just no chance that it flops. People are already buying it. People are already lined up to buy it. It's sold out literally everywhere. That kills. At least I got the checkpoint. Did not have killed. I had so much more health than that. Why did that kill? That felt like a pretty short Neither death compared to others. Okay, not a good Arbiter, but not a reset-worthy Arbiter either.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
We'll lose a little bit here. We'll be still green though, barely.
Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
That's fine. That's a fine Arbiter.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Was ist hier passiert?
You won't stop until Oracle Elevator. Well, glad we got there for your fortune. Should I restart? What do you guys think? Should I restart this run?
Der muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad. Mogami, did you see my run earlier? Did you hear me talking about it? I was about a minute ahead of PB. I went to go find my Spectre, and it was not there. Feels bad. I had a perfect High Charity, perfect Uprising, perfect Great Journey. The whole ending was going perfectly, and then the Spectre wasn't there.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
It wasn't world record pace, but I mean, it's so crushing to come so close to PB over and over again every single day and just lose it to some nonsense. Each day I move closer. I say as I'm about to die. What was that? Oh, also on that same run, I lost like 30 seconds at the end of SI because a stupid popcorn got stuck inside the wall and I couldn't get him out. No. Chill. Okay, I played a little safe there because I got scared. But I think it was worth it. Where? Where's this fourth guy? 43? Okay, whatever. I played slow and safe. 43's fine. Yeah, last run was 42, but had time loss in a completely different section. The last run lost time at the start. This run lost time in the last fight. You troll. You're lucky I was listening. I wasn't even looking at my screen when that rat came at me. Yo, Denny with the gifted, thank you.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't mind losing that run. It kind of sucks to lose runs to Oracle, but it wasn't that fast anyway. We can be back faster.
Augen auf. Au!
Why is timer paused? Oh, I paused it when I went to take a shower.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Thank you for reminding us to turn in our homework, Mithrandir.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Only 2016, huh? I mean, he maybe is a fake follower then. That's a fake fan right there. 2016. Thinking. Yeah, I figured you either unfollowed whenever you like were clearing out some of your speedrun stuff, or accident, or for the meme. I knew you've been around since right around 2014. You started like right at the end of 2014, right? That's when you started doing runs?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich von Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich eigentlich nicht an mich.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It used to be easier to accidentally unfollow people on Twitch as well. It didn't used to confirm, I think. So if you were ever on like mobile or like clicking on a touch screen or like sliding around the page, if you like accidentally swiped the unfollow button, sometimes you could just accidentally unfollow. Why did the Marines just throw a frag grenade?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Sonst erwarten wir deine Transporte!
Na los, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
That was kind of cool. I saw the plasma grenade. I went nope and just went up. That was cool too.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Richten Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Svo's actually been following my content for longer than any of you in chat. Svo watched my Ustream streams, I'm pretty sure. Back in like 2010. Maybe even, he might have even seen my 2007 streams.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
So only old people watch me play though? Yeah. Only old people watch Halo in general. Who's left? There's no kids. Is 22 old? Nah, I think my average viewer is like 25 to 30, but there are definitely some young 20s and some older teens. There aren't that many younger demographics though. I definitely skew towards the older side of the streaming platform. All the gaming platforms obviously mostly skew towards like the young men like that's the demographic is mostly young men. But I feel like mine's more like slightly older young men. But you're a teen, Brand? How old are you? Yo, Denny with the gifted, thank you so much. The 5-pack. I thought you were way older. Ain't no way you're under 16. I thought you were like 20 something. His chest should have tipped you off. That's rude.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, it's surprising to me how many people watch my stream that didn't actually experience Halo 2 and 3 in their prime. I would imagine that the target demographic for people watching me grind this are the ones who have such huge nostalgia for it. But I do get a lot of newer, younger fans, which is a little surprising.
Türen dicht machen.
I can't believe that Ultra didn't die, did he? Oh no, he did. Right over here.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schalten sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Die Bombe.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Cortana, Ziele ausrüsten und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
You guys not gonna come out?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
I don't think I ever considered that there aren't any elites on 343. There is an elite corpse. It's kind of hidden, but you can see like a gutted open elite.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, silent cartographers are classic. That's everybody's favorite. That's the level that like I feel like everybody remembers. Running around on the beach, the vehicles, just yeah, it's so easy to explore. Running out into the water.
Sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet.
Man says he's a huge library fan. Like those exist in the world. Like he can just say that.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt.
You guys know what the achievement name for library is? I helped come up with it, and I am pretty proud of the achievement name we came up with. So every speedrun level on Master Chief Collection has an achievement. The speedrun one for library is too long, didn't read. I thought it was very funny.
Das Blatt hat sich gewendet. Jetzt habt ihr Angst vor uns.
What's up? Thank you for the prime.
Bruder.
Got another run cooking.
Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
No, my gold does not do the shoddy launch. It does get the early cycle. I could get a Metro Gold if I wanted, if I really tried for it, but I don't feel like losing runs going for it. The world record Metro does early cycle plus shoddy boost. If you type !Metro, you can see it, but I don't go for it in full runs. I just thought you've been around for a couple years, and you don't annoy me as much as most other children.
Nette Begrüßung. Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Brains. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
This is so close to early cycle. It's not quite it though. I would have hit that extra shot. It might have been. I'm not gonna go for it.
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie. Ich zeig's Ihnen.
I'll do my best, Kung Fu, but maybe I should actually get my Venmo or my Cash App set up like he asked me to, so that YouTube doesn't steal my dollars. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on, man. It's not the worst. It's fine. How much do I get every $100 gifted? It depends on which platform you gift on. If you're using Super Chat, I think YouTube takes like 30%. If you're using the Stream Elements link, I only lose like a couple percent. If you're gifting subscribers, Twitch takes like 30%. If you give bits, I get all of the number on the bits, but when you buy them, it costs you extra. So, I mean, it really just depends on how you do it. The most cost-effective way to give me money is the Stream Elements link in the description of my YouTube channel, or that the bot posts every once in a while. Or if you scroll down on my Twitch channel, it's the tip button. So, by far the most like if you want to give me the most dollars and not give any corporations any dollars, the best link is the Stream Elements link. But not everyone has PayPal or the ability to do that, so I should probably find an alternate method. Pretty fast.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Give me a good door.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
Alright, this is a good arbiter.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete.
We're already back with a better run than we had like 20 minutes ago.
Ich schicke einen Phantom zur
Last run was good, this run is better.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Yeah, yesterday was a slog, wasn't it? Today we've already had like 10 times better luck than yesterday.
Was ist hier passiert?
Yeah, yesterday's Metros were brutal, and it wasn't even that I was playing poorly, I was just getting obliterated.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad. Is that the one where I get launched, regret? I assume. Yeah, that death was hilarious from a couple days ago. I have a pretty good highlight reel of failed runs. I would like to turn it into a highlight reel of successful runs, though.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Got desync, I heard. Yeah. Wait, no. Okay. Teflon the King. Look at the man. Look at the numbers next to that guy's name. 136 months. Thank you so much. I think you're the last one standing at that number. There can only be one. Yo-Yo with the Prime, thank you. Yeah, I think Twitch did mess up some of their dates and stuff from the early accounts when it like used streaming or JTV and stuff. Why did that not work? I went early? Whatever. That's just a small amount of loss. I knew I had the checkpoint right there. Well, this is less than ideal. .46. It's less than ideal, but I'm alive. Vinny, you're back again after another day of heartbreak. 46. Thank you, Vinny. I had a run earlier today, about a minute ahead of personal best, and the Spectre disappeared on Great Journey. Very last level. .46, I says. 46. Yo, Mithrandir, thank you for the tip. If I miss any support, I really appreciate it. I'm trying to lock in on the run, but thank you so much. It is all very much appreciated. Sloppy, but we're alive. I don't think we've got 20 subs yet, but I can check. Wow, I forgot to pick up a new sword. I only have 2 sword ammo right now. That's not the amount of sword ammo I like to have. Come on, that's 30 seconds gone just for nothing. They broke my camo. Assholes. Come on. Lock back in. Come on. Denny with 5. Okay, we're probably at 20 now. I'll check out the sub goal later. I'm gonna try to focus on the run now. Is there still a flood somewhere? I knew it. I thought I saw him over there. We'll lose a little bit on this split, but it's not run over. It was very green before. As long as I don't keep dying.
Letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
No. Why do you troll?
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Why are you guys like this? Alright, we're gonna lose time on this level. We were really green before though, so it's fine. I think we're basically gonna end up like back to even. I played that a little risky, but we lived.
Wie haben die Propheten sie genannt? Kommando einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Umtreibt.
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking the same thing. Don't let it go to your head. Just be normal. Just hang out.
Viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Sparplatz. Aber wo sind die Waffengebiete? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ja. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbieten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum.
Alright, well, we're slightly in the red. Run's still fine. Stay focused. Stay locked in.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Okay, that missed.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Stop shooting needles at me. Let him cook. What up, Sparkly?
Ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher.
I'm dead! How did I bounce that hard, man? I didn't even crouch. I shouldn't have kept that speed there. Let's see. What is our... Where's my other sub-goal scene at? We actually are only at 18 subs for the sub goal, but I will add the time anyway. Counting the YouTube sub, it's over. YouTube subs actually, it makes it exact. Oh, Denny, I wasn't asking you to gift 5 more. I appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate the continued support.
Sagten doch.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
What up? Electrician.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Limefy with 5 more. You guys are too generous today.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ain't no way, Denny. 10 more. Subathon is never going to end, is it? It's not gonna stop.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I'm gonna try to make you guys proud and get some good runs here. I don't want the support to go to nothing. I really want to get some good runs for you guys.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
We know it's hard, yeah. I know, I feel like I owe it to you guys and to myself at this point. So many of you guys have been so consistently supporting. It's so close. We can't be any closer. If you've been watching for this last week, we are so much on the precipice of greatness. We are there. I'm gonna do it. It will happen. I love that that grunt just ruined this room. I would have been on a really fast pace if that grunt didn't steal my grenade. That grunt took the plasma grenade and ran away. What am I feeling with regards to Zoo versus a Typhoon? Is Zoo in the middle of a Typhoon? Oh, Zoo versus Griffin. They are mostly known for different categories and different like eras of speedrunning. I think it's not a stretch to say that Zoo's better than Griffin, but Griffin was speedrunning in a different time period. He pushed this game further than almost anybody else. Comparing runners across different eras isn't really super effective because it's always easier to speedrun today than it was last year. We just know more, we have better strats, we have more tutorials. So like somebody that was setting world records in 2016 was doing something very different than setting world records today. Although the records do get more optimized, so it gets harder to set a record, it's also just easier to speedrun than it's ever been. Holy cow, Kung Fu, thank you.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los, Jungs. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Oh!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think in terms of like Halo 2 Classic Legacy, I think I have the biggest legacy in this game, and then Criffin right behind me. We have the most records. Nobody's set as many records as we have. I set more than him, but I've also been doing it longer than he has. I think Criffin's contributions to pushing Halo 2 Classic can't be overstated.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let's see, what's my spreadsheet say here? Cyclone, thank you for the 1,000 bits. How is this timer at 13 hours? What the hell did you guys do? Wasn't it just at like an hour? Okay, let's see. Total world records on my spreadsheet. I've set 136 total records. Actually, a few more than that because I'm missing some on my spreadsheet. I've set about 150 records total in Halo 2, and Criffin has 115. The next closest person only set 50, so half as many, and then the person after that only set 27. Skirty from the before times has 27 records. Nobody else is like putting up nearly as many records as me and Criffin. We are the only ones over 100, and nobody else is over 50. We have set literally 100 records in this game.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know how you would do that, DS.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Lock in. Let's get another run here. Yeah, people are always looking for new stuff. I'm always looking for new stuff, personally. But I've got a couple people I work with pretty frequently. Me and Hark message basically a couple times a week trying to find new stuff in this game, trying to research old glitches. Hark relays a lot of that information with the other modders. So people like Zed are some of the most well-known modders in Halo, and we ask them for input on how specific things work. Fortune in my Twitch chat has been glitch hunting a lot recently. But yeah, I mean, the most prolific glitch hunters in Halo right now are me and Hark. We understand glitches better than anybody else. But even this morning, Hark was sending me messages about looking for glitches.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I can actually get you those stats, Tommy Gun. Let's see. Uprising. Griffin is 1. Wait. That's not the count. Where is it? No, Griffin hasn't set that many uprising records. Yeah, I'm looking at. He has a couple. But yeah, it looks like it's 5, 4 or 5.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das trage ich raus. Deckung.
Yeah, the speedrun.com leaderboard has been vandalized recently. Somebody removed a bunch of categories off of the website. I'm in the process of talking to the speedrun.com administration to remove the supermod who did it. I love having to deal with moderators. Is there anybody worse in the world than a moderator? Feels like those people are just always weird.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Mods are just arbiters of rules. Yeah, but this isn't one of those cases. This is the case of the moderator deleted the category that I have world record on because they don't like me. That's the kind of moderator I'm dealing with.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dummer Kleiner, alle mal bereit machen. Sei nicht
Who could possibly not like me? Like half the Halo Runs community, because I have them banned from my Twitch chat. People get really mad when they get banned from my Twitch chat.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I mean, there's no story to tell. There used to be categories on speedrun.com and then they got deleted for no reason. For literally no reason. They just got deleted. So I'm in the process of getting them added back.
Oh, du sagst es, Kumpel.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
You know what's crazy, Flea? Is the person who removed the category doesn't play this game. The super moderator on speedrun.com for Halo 2 has never played Halo 2. And somehow they have the authority to delete categories. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus. Granate!
You're not on the naughty list, Cyclone.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You're getting there? Not yet, yo-yo. You've been too supportive of the stream monetarily.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You keep sending Zudu hexes my way, though. If you're the conduit of the Zudu black magic and I find out, then maybe you're out of here.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Also vom Schmerzenstraf. Meldung!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen! Verfluchter Idiot! Nur keine Hemmung, lass es einfach machen.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Okay, not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
That is pretty funny. The timing on that message is good. Forgive me, Monopoli, I've sinned. Here's the donation link. That's good. That's pretty funny.
Dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was. Sir,
He does sound like Abe Simpson, doesn't he? When he dies, he sounds like Grandpa Simpson.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Ooh, I thought I was dead.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Why are there 2 elites alive? How have I been messing this room up so much today?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los! Ha!
I can't believe you guys juiced the timer up to 13 hours already. I was expecting it to get low. The subathon will never end. I'm gonna try. It'll end when I get the world record. That's when it'll end. Not until then. I will be here. Although I am gonna have to take this weekend off. This weekend will be the first time I don't stream in like 100 days or something. But there will be no stream on Saturday or Sunday. I'm going out of town.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Gotta get my Killer Queen practice in.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
It's not gonna be streamed, it's a private event.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I'm showing up with my team for... I have a tournament coming up at the end of June. And... none of us live in the same city, so we can't really practice. So we are all flying to Portland, or I'm not flying, I'm taking the train. We're all going to Portland this weekend to get team practice in. We've like scheduled a tryhard event against some other tryhard teams. So we'll get some good practice against real serious teams so that we can actually warm up and learn.
Gespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verstimmt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's.
What game? It's called Killer Queen. It's hard to explain. It's a 5 versus 5 team game.
Genau in die Fresse.
Yeah, John, we're doing a grind sesh against the 2 Portland teams. Should be good. Are you going to Chicago? You are, right? You're on the 5 Hundies team? Jeff. John, Matt. Oh, that's gonna be confusing for team comms with 2 Jeffs and 2 Johns. That's a fun team. Actually, Jeff's gonna be there in Portland this weekend. Because Elise is gonna be there. My team is Drew, Walshy, me, Elise, and Mark. So also 2 Salt Lakes. Yeah, I think we've got a chance to go pretty deep. They got top 6 at the last 2 Chicagos. We're hoping to do slightly better, or at least tie our placing. Yeah, Drew's queening. Drew queen, Walshy speed warrior, and I honestly don't know what I'm doing. I know Mark is going to be objective, and I don't know if me and Elise have figured out our roles yet, but I'm happy to do anything. I think whatever Elise feels like she's best at, I'll just do the opposite.
Nette Begrüßung.
My favorite thing really is defending that snail. Or like, if I can defend my berries or berry runners or defend my snail rider, that's my favorite spot to be. I'm really good at defending my berry runners. I'm not so good at closing out snail because we don't do it much in Seattle, but the first 90% and all of the berries I'm so confident with. I need to get a little better at closeout though. Oh no. Okay, well, this isn't quite according to the plan. You're not gonna snipe me. Don't snipe me!
Sir, Corporal Perez.
Okay.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich versprochen.
Yeah, Sneezy, it's really hard to explain. It's a 2D game, but it's 5 versus 5. It's more of a community game. I have a ton of friends who play it around the country. We travel around, we hang out at bars, we hang out at Airbnbs, we drink, we have a good time, we play video games together. and then we run tournaments to see who's the best. It's very similar to a grassroots community like Super Smash Brothers or something like that. There's no real prize money. We're not really winning anything. We're just traveling around to play tournaments and see who's the best. It's actually a lot of fun. Showing the game to somebody who doesn't understand it, it looks ridiculous, and it is ridiculous, but it's a community game. It also has no online multiplayer. It has no online play at all. So if you want to play the video game, you have to show up in person. So it really weeds out like the online shitheads who like want to be like hiding behind their anonymous personality and like troll. You have to show up in person and hang out in person. And if you want to be a dick, you have to be a dick in person. Those like people like that don't really stick around long in the community because they're just not welcome. So it's mostly really just like nice, high quality friends, a bunch of good people. Okay, it's slow. It's not a restart. Keep on going. Don't spawn. I said don't. And they did. Did they do that to spite me? Whatever. I should have killed that guy before I hid. I bonked off of the grunt, he got alerted, and then alerted the hallway people.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I got at least one more run out of Cairo in me today, but I should not stream too long on this session. I'll be back again tonight. This has been a really good stream. You guys have been so supportive. I really appreciate it. But I don't want to wear myself out. I've been trying to do 2 streams a day so that I don't play too much in one sitting. I think it's been really good for my stamina and mental grind. So we're not going to go too much longer on this session, but we will be back again tonight. I think I'll try one more out of Cairo. That's all I've got for now. Today's runs have been really good though.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Komm, amigos!
Okay.
You like the Mono After Dark streams? Yeah, I think a lot of people have been enjoying the late night streams. I think it's getting... A lot of people have been telling me if I stream in the mornings, they don't get to watch me because they're at work. Or they're Europe time zone or whatever, so I think I've been giving multiple people from multiple time zones more chances to watch. And I've been pretty consistent, so I've been able to build a kind of a following on 2 different time zones. The split streams seem to be pretty good. It's better than me grinding 8 hours in one sitting, I think. I think it works out better for me and for the viewer. I've destroyed your sleep schedule. Sorry, Var. I know the late night streams do come pretty late for the East Coast, US. That is the only real downside.
So, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Ich soll die zweite Nummer. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aufsuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen...
Oh, we need now some W split? Yeah. This has felt very classic, hasn't it, Sweetie T? I don't know. Who else is doing good hardcore grinds anymore? Are there any other speedrunners I should be watching doing some hardcore grinding? Because I miss watching people do this. I used to love this shit. Who else is on the precipice of a good grind right now? Speedrunning's changed a lot in the last, like, 15-20 years. In the, like, between, like, the 2010 to 2015 era was my favorite. But it comes in waves. It's getting a lot more fun again for me recently. I've really enjoyed this. Last year is actually the most I've ever played Halo 2. This is the most I've ever grinded. Oh, I've been watching Shenanigans. I rated him last night even right as his run finished. I saw him get his PB last night. But yeah, I like that stream. Tough one. Jesus has been back on SM64. Nice.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Got some Super Mario. I should watch more Super Mario World 2. I used to watch Mitch do it a little bit, but then I just kind of stopped watching one day. Wasn't any reason, just that happens. Or no, I guess he does Super Mario World. He does. I don't even know. Hold on, I gotta get my brain straight. He did 3, didn't he? I don't even know. I never watched much Super Mario World 2. I don't know. That's probably one of the Mario games I've watched the least. Yeah.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I should maybe tune into that. Alco's his name? I might check him out.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum du mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommst.
Yeah, Cyclone. I'll probably get the rest of the ILs after I get full game. At least most of them. I have the majority of them. I'll definitely get Oracle and Sacred Icon. I don't have those yet. I might try for Uprising and High Charity. Griffin's got pretty good Uprising and High Charities though. I don't really have a huge urge to beat those. But yeah, after I set my full game time, there are a couple levels that I still need to go back and improve. But at the minimum, I think there's like the four that I'll do is Oracle Easy and Legendary, Sacred Icon Easy and Legendary. When Spyro making a comeback. I do like Spyro. I have a PlayStation and the Spyro 1 disc. I don't have a good controller though. I might actually in one of my bags have a controller now that I think about it. Alright, this is gonna be the last run of the session here. Let's lock in. Let's get another good one. Okay, guys. Make a fool of me. How did I get dropped one shot so fast?
Nette Begrüßung.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben.
Yeah, pausing pauses the game, so the cycle doesn't continue. I just look at the timer from when I exit the tunnels and add a minute 12. You need to clear the whole section after the tunnels in under a minute 12. If you don't do it in under a minute 12, then you need to wait until a minute 20. And because I paused, I added an extra second, so I waited a minute 13, or a minute 21 instead. Today's runs are so much better than yesterday. I've had like 10 runs already this pace today. I had 0 this pace yesterday.
Und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
I just live on this level, Sparkly. I survive. Go. They should not be. Thank you. Ain't no way, man. Why do you keep shooting? I should have lived. I threw that grenade, it should have made him stop shooting. I almost clutched that. That's like the latest death possible, too. Man. Dang. That was really good Arbiter, too. It's still fine. It's like less than 20 seconds time loss. If I get glass clip, it'll save back a lot, too.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter.
We'll be, like, tied with record after this, but it's fine. That death was unfortunate.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
wendet eine Hohlfunktion an. Der muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
Please open.
Was haben Sie getan? Werden noch unsere Enkel?
There's a certain distance where closer is easier, and if you're zoomed in, it's harder. Unscoped is easier than scoped.
Heute habe ich meinen Teil erledigt.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I'm getting a little sleepy. I'm probably gonna take a nap after today's stream. It really takes a lot out of me, like, mentally and emotionally, to, like, think I'm going to get a personal best, and then to have it, like, ripped from my clutches. I'm like, I get pooped. Thanks for hanging out, Tommy. Oh no. Where'd you go? Where's the last carrier? There you are. 33. It should have been better, but I also probably should have died there, so we will take our wins. Not bad.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Ain't no way they hunted my ass
Die
down.
Fahrt ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kampf. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
This is a good Oracle. This is fast.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Wir müssen das Ohr.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter!
Yeah, I was late with the raid. Thank you. Just in time for the last run of the stream. We've been getting really good looks at PB. We got another one right here. These are world record splits we're competing against. We should save time on the split. Assuming I don't die real soon. No, I almost got a PB. I was a minute ahead after Great Journey. I did all of it perfectly, and my Spectre disappeared. I didn't even complete the run. Feels bad, man.
Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
But we get close. We're getting close.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen?
I had a perfect ending. I did a perfect uprising, perfect high charity, perfect great journey, and then the Spectre just isn't there. It was pretty heartbreaking.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohlgekauft. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation einfach. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Immer noch nichts von der im Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Pretty good. Please don't snipe me. Oh, they tried. They wanted to. Ooh-wee. We're Zubin. This is a good run. This is a really good run. Imagine if we didn't lose 40 seconds on Arbiter. This would be my fastest run of all time. We'd be over a minute ahead. Not quite 40 seconds, actually, more like 25, but still.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet.
Where is this elite running to?
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
That sniping was hard.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Ace Pal arrived. What up, Nito? You ready for another catastrophic collapse of a PB by MisterMonopoli?
Vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
No, I saved it until you got here, Slay. This one will PB, don't worry. It's tradition at this point. Yeah, that's what you come to expect at the MisterMonopoli stream. Way ahead of personal best, and then a catastrophic collapse at the end. What more could you want out of a streamer? No, there are no ups, Draken. It's just downs. Only downs. We just keep reaching rock bottom, and I think I'm at the bottom, and then I just keep digging deeper.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führer...
Yeah, you guys know diamond pickaxes can't go through bedrock. But we're just out here drilling. We're coming up with new materials to make it through the bedrock.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen.
If I get a first try regret, I think this is my fastest run ever. Okay, well, I take it back because I got obliterated. Wow. I mean, it wasn't that much time lost. Fortunately, the checkpoint was close. Banshee, you are too mean. What is up with this guy being so mean? It really wasn't that much time lost. It's still fine. Game heard you talking shit? Yeah. Good regret fighting this is still an insane run. Yo, what up, cutting crew?
Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Gardisten.
Hello? You're not gonna get me.
Du wagst es, meine Predigt zu stören?
Why am I getting fucking so many plasma rifles, man? I'm playing so well. I had camo, but I couldn't use it. I'd like... Come on. Just get plasma rifles on all sides.
Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht aufnehmen. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
This game is so bad. By the way, the weapon that these enemies spawn with is random. Getting dual plasma rifles is 1 in 9. And I just got it like 3 different times. Now he's gonna disappear.
Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen. Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viel kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
1 in 9, by the way.
Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen. Da ist das Ziel.
Alright, that's gonna be it for me. Whatever. That was a sick run. Too bad. I mean, I played it well. I killed the first guy, I clutched it, and then I maybe had time to get a camo off on the end there on that last hit, but it was just so tight. I don't know, they got me. Whatever, we'll be back again tonight. Thanks everybody for watching. Sorry for the disappointing end, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. All Red Sloth. Thank you guys so much for the support today. It's been one of the best days of the subathon. I will be back again tonight, and we're gonna get a PB. This game will not defeat me. My mental is too strong. I cannot be defeated. But for today, I have lost the battle. See you guys.